We'll rectify that. Anyways. Alright, so our squad currently is, we have Jacob, we got Zaid. Yeah. Oh no, I'm probably not gonna be done in 15 minutes with this one. I am most likely going to die a couple times. So, yeah. It took us a long time just to get up these stairs. But we did. Alright, so we chased out some looters. Oh, rounds of ammo. What's this, looters? I don't even understand this room. Alright. So we came up here. That was room 1. Door 2. We've killed the enemies here.
Gotcha. I'm here.
Alright, let's... I'm trying to remember how bad this area is. So there's rocket launchers up at the top, which are not fun.
Right. Gotcha. Heavy weapon. Get down.
Yeah, like how they can fire the double-up missiles. It's awesome. Okay, I kind of am going to need them to do a number here. This is... Okay, we got the Vorcha. Can we lift?
I've got him. Moving to point. Going.
Oh, there's another one. Hi. I don't know if I got them. Why do they ignore my commands? I mean, of course I know why they ignore my commands. Those double tap missiles, though. I gotta love how they're just like essentially targeting me. Well, one of them's definitely targeting me. This one here, having a good fun time. Like, I can't even retaliate in time. Hey, Dig Dug.
Get over here. Good.
Alright, I can hope that wears him down a little bit, maybe? Jacob died. That's actually a pretty big problem. Wow, just... Like, they just absolutely spam missiles there. That's fun. Alright, killed him. I do have to take care of the people on top. Wait, why do they keep spawning? Please don't go out of cover. Oh, this is the best. Trying to get him with the explosive container if possible. Nice, that's good.
Sit down.
Alright, let's see if I can hook the warp in there. I didn't kill anyone today? Good job, Dern. I'm proud of you. I am very proud of you. All right, we're kind of in lockdown because it's just a bunch of suppression fire.
Loud and clear. Firing concussive shot.
All right, we just have to be patient here. All right, good. Do I want to bring Jacob back?
This'll put him down.
Warp. So I was reading about the, yeah, I have no idea. Alright, got him. So I was reading online that these enemies are more accurate, more resilient to damage, and here's something I absolutely didn't know, the enemies scale to your level. So I was like, wow, this is kind of tough, because they're like, oh, well, you should have X number of weapons because you're at this level. And, yeah, so it's gross.
Sit down.
Alright, I got barrier. Take him down. Got him. Got him with a warp. And somebody said there actually aren't infinite enemies. You just have to, if you send the tide long enough, they do stop spawning.
This'll put him down.
Okay, headhunter. Another little friend. I have no idea where this one just came from. Alright, another person just spawned.
Sit down.
I don't think I got them. Definitely didn't. Got him. Aw, that didn't explode to take him out? Part of me just wants to actually see if there's a limit. Like, well, you've been here for 20 minutes. I think that's enough. In terms of enemy spawning. I'm actually almost out of ammunition, though. So that's kind of interesting. Well, no one spawned from the back door this time yet. Are they dead? Okay, concussion. I'll just warp and end it. Wow, they actually stopped.
Loud and clear.
I am super shocked about that.
Taking fire.
And of course, I'm just gonna die, like, instantly now that I come down here. Yeah, I need you to do some stuff. I wonder if we would have just been safe here. Apparently, also, the AI, like, flanks a little bit more. Okay. Got him. Are you, like, shooting them at all? Go ahead, Zaid, anytime. Anytime. Anytime you want it. There you go. Good job. Okay. So we come down those stairs, get some ammo, and like a lot of ammo. Like a lot of ammo.
Taking position.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the ventilation controls. I don't think there's anything else down here. Like loot. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's an alternate route up here. I, like, never use that. I like that that's the run animation, though. Like, it is the slowest run ever. Like, all right, here we are walking. Now we got to get somewhere, so run. Yeah, that's very fast. There are, like, survival horror games that aren't that slow. So be it. Guess I gotta upgrade my storm. What? That's another thing. Like, they call it, like, running storm. It's like, why do you call it that? That's super confusing. Just call it running. That'd probably be wiser. Oh, 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 I got friends. Didn't realize. Pick him up, shoot him down. Okay. Make sure we get this Krogan down. Wish I was, like, Mass Effect 3, like, I would have melees that, like, one-shot these enemies. Ugh. Be so nice.
Get over here.
Alright, where am I supposed to go? Up that way, which of course we don't, because there looks like there's some loot over here. 100 credits. That's why we don't rescue our teammates, apparently, because I make 100 credits for not doing it. It's the best. Ding, ding,
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Thanks, Jacob. You have Caden levels of perception. So I'm pretty sure this is a save here, but... yeah.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work.
Well, it's nice of them to kind of explain out the plot points here.
Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Charge him up! Up! Taking cover.
Firing concussive shot.
So we gotta go there, down to there, and then we gotta go back this way. And there's like rocket launchers on top, and Krogan, and Jacob, go to cover, please.
I've got him.
Now, supposedly if you can hit their tanks with like a concussive shot, that does like kill them.
I've lost shields.
Sit down.
Alright, well, shields are gone. It's probably important. I like how... Did you switch guns again? I would be a little bit miffed if you did. No offense. I'd be a little bit miffed. Okay. Break cover. Nice. Okay. Lift and warp. Done. That is a rocket launcher.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Alright, was there anything else to hack or anything? No.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
And there's more.
I got
Firing an impact shot.
Okay, please use cover. Use cover. Good job.
One on either side of the room.
Okay, and there we see the 2 rocket launchers up top. Just shoot them? Yeah, just gotta keep shooting them. That's a good idea. How's it going, Leno? Okay, well, that's good.
Get over here. Down you go.
I don't think this part is like infinite enemies or nigh infinite enemies. Okay. Alright, it's a little bit easier to command here now that I can actually see what I'm going up against. Wow, they went pretty far. Da-da-bum. I guess I'll swap to pistol. Huh, seems I'm very popular right now. Okay, take this one out first. Good. Alright, so this one's targeting me. They're both targeting me right now.
Taking cover.
So we kind of are just stuck here. These enemies don't appreciate the efficiency. Yeah, no, thankfully there's not much AoE damage here.
Nice trick.
Yeah, this gun just has like no ammo. All right, well that's cool. I mean, if you, like I said, if you're just shooting me, then that's no it's like no issue for me.
Sit down.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
Going to ground.
Going to cover.
All right, we got more friends. Rocket is supposed to be limited? No, no, they're all like flagships, apparently. Okay, Zaid is... Where's Jacob? Side bombs are? Yeah.
Going to ground.
Shields down.
Bad. Alright, knock them down. And they exploded. Okay, so concussion shot actually doing what it was supposed to do. No, 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 no. Get back there.
Firing an impact shot.
Yeah, no, this is good. Yeah, we need to get this person out of here.
On it.
On it. Gravity's one meaty brother, huh? Stun him.
Okay. Knock that one back.
Get over here.
They're gone. Warning, warp is no kids birth defects. Ah, it's such a good ability, though. I mean, come on.
Come on over.
All right. Okay. There and there. Take your positions. Get my ammo back. Do I want to see what this is? I'm gonna, like... Come on. Mouse. Mouse. Where did it... Okay. I said we were done with the mission. We're not quite done yet. We haven't died yet, though. I'm kind of surprised about that.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Okay.
Taking cover.
On it.
Alright, so here are our new friends, the Blood Pack, right?
Got a line. Get over here.
Use biotic explosions, get through this area. Alright, so there's three gangs, big gangs in Omega. You have the Blood Pact, which are mostly made of Vorcha and Krogan. You have the Blue Suns, which are like Turians, predominantly, some humans. And then you have the Blue Suns, which are often Asari. Oh, did I say Blue Sun? Blue Suns, Blood Pact, and the Eclipse? The Eclipse, sorry. Alright, I need this person off me.
Targeting.
I like it when they say targeting and then, like, nothing happens for a good second. Alright, they're done. So, Omega is where we are. It's our location. It's run by Arya. She's an Asari, and basically it's just like a step above a black market.
This'll put him down.
Okay, lift, warp.
Right.
Nope, there's the other one. I was wondering where you were. Well, that UI was even adapted. Like, the one UI was,
Firing an impact shot.
Get over.
Alright. So now we gotta deal with, some rocket launchers.
Cover.
Going to cover.
Like, a lot of rocket launchers. Oh! Shoot, I forgot about them. I might have to back off. Oh, this is bad. I should not have... I forgot that... I thought there was just rocket launchers and then I had to get down here. Okay, so I'm gonna loop around.
Krogan on its way.
Alright, so the Krogan, we hit. Alright. Killed the Krogan. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rocket launchers, and then there's going to be spawning enemies coming from... Oh, yeah. Let's see if I can do this. So there's the 5 rocket launchers up top, and then this is where, like, the spawning enemies are going to keep coming from. So this is going to be fun. You know, in a fun way. Like, and you're just pinned down. Both my teammates just died for no reason? Good job. Like, you weren't even the targets, and you up and got yourselves killed. Congratulations. Okay. So, you know, that's, like, not ideal. We do have an option, and that's just to run for it. And not kill them. Again, I don't get experience for kills. Run. It's a flat XP for just completing missions. That's it. And some other little things.
Patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I thought about it.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Yeah, think about it. Think about murder.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Don't forget our
I
deal.
honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Alright. So this is just making sure... Okay, I think this is the actual room we already...
I know you. From the apartment. You found me.
Mm-hmm.
You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
Yeah, who judges
I
a
was wrong about you,
species?
human. I was wrong.
Who does
about
that?
A lot of things.
Definitely
Last
not
time I
us.
saw you, you were too weak to move.
Not us.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find
Aw.
me and bring me to safety.
Glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Just making sure there's nothing else that I need. Oh, Daniel.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Hello, Faith. Poor Sigma, hello as
I
well.
believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Alright, well, that's it. XP game, mission summary, Carnifex, assault rifle damage, magic specialty. I missed 2,000 credits. Normally, like, Cerberus matches funding. So I'm not sure how I missed 2K, but I'm also not going to be, like, super concerned about it. Fortunately. Like, the big thing is upgrades. Like, again, money... If you don't have a carryover file, like, money is ridiculously important.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Cerberus does good work.
You're very well informed.
Hello, Papa Neat.
Government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Solarians specialize in secret agendas. I'd expect you to understand Cerberus looking out for human interests.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple...
Then started installing a ceiling fan. Oh no.
No
Are
signals
you okay?
There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies.
50 minutes to hook up in an hour to balance it.
Figure out who the
Jeez.
workers did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples.
I gotta...
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck,
Oh, wait for the
Professor
sun.
Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
You're not here to study our AI. You need to figure
Hello,
out how the
Kalaria.
collectors abducted those colonists so we can counteract their weapons.
Understood. Analyze samples. Neutralize collector attack. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Morden's great. Inferno armor, research unlocked. Research unlocked. Assault rifle damage. These are all things I should probably look into. Armory, the tech lab. Right, so see now we can do upgrades. Like we buy upgrades and they actually carry over, which is nice. Collector assault rifle, really? Research terminal. All right, weapons upgrades. What can I get? Research this. It costs me. Yep. What else can I do? Weapon upgrades. Nothing new there. Go back. Armor upgrades. Med-gel capacity. Sure. I have no idea how many it is I'm supposed to need. You can listen vote if they're not very exciting. Says you. Okay, so it requires one more med-gel upgrade to unlock. So we get another med-gel, then we get this, like, bonus medical VI that, Unity then actually heals our squad to full. That's the kind of things where I'm looking for. It's like assault rifle penetration. If I get another, like, upgrade along the lines, we get this. Cerberus assault armor, heavy weapon ammo, increased shields, collector assault rifle. I don't even know how good that is. Storm speed health. That feels like more like a Vanguard build. Heavy weapon ammo. 30% heavy weapon capacity. Yes. Huh. Where did this come from? That is a little confusing. Yeah, so I know some of this is DLC items. I know this is just like if you bring Morden, you get like these options. I didn't remember that being one, but again, it's been a while, so yeah, new heavy weapon. Good fun stuff. All right. So we're going to talk to Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in
Not
case.
really, no.
Can't be too careful.
But it's Cerberus.
Also,
They're not a government
mechs,
agency.
Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
So we kind of met Cerberus a little bit in the first game. They're the people who killed Kahoku, and so essentially they used to be part of like Alliance Special Ops and broke away from the Alliance because, of course, red tape. And they broke and found that they were cahootsing with too many alien species for their liking. So they're this like pro-military, pro-human organization that we're currently working with because they brought us back from the dead, and they're the only ones going after these human colonies. So you remember in the first game, like, the council didn't want to get involved with anything along the terminus system, and that's still kind of the same thing, where they're like, we want you humans to, like, not interfere in our area, so you can just build along the terminus system, that's yours, and then when anything bad happens, they're like, well, you're out there in the terminus system, and that's too dangerous for anybody, so we're not going to help you out. Yeah, they're like a secret, not so secret.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan
Curry.
water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Bye, Morden. Alright, so now we can at least do upgrades. So, at the start of this... of the game, what happens is a giant ship, like, shoots out a beam and cuts our ship in half, kills of about 20 of the crew, and Shepard gets jettisoned out into space. Cerberus gets Shepard because I'm a symbol. I'm very valuable to humanity. And they spent basically 2 years rebuilding me while the Council essentially dismantles everything that we did, as well as the Alliance.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know. Unread messages. Select. Chuck was. I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate acts promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scar healing scars will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate the cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of mental outlook. All right. Scars. Cool, though. Yeah, everything goes from the ship. Let's talk with Omega. That is one of the weird, like, every time we complete a mission, we just get kicked back out to the ship and have to go through this, the loading screen kind of thing. We'll bring Morton with us, and, I don't know, Zaid? We haven't run around with them yet. I didn't get much points. Morton, Incinerate is actually kind of important. I don't think Neuroshock is... Like, Incinerate is good stuff. Cryoblast, Snap freezes your targets. I think at, like, higher level... And also what's cool is you can, of course, like, see higher up what you do. Freeze duration, yearly unmatched by another cryo... Spread engineered. And what's kind of fun, design-wise, is because you have so many crewmates, you can actually kind of spec them differently, but they'll have similar abilities. So you, like, might want to have, like, one person that does, like, single target incinerate, and then another person will have, like, group incineration. Alright, let's give you a little bit of survivability. I don't know if I want to use those 2 points yet. Don't know. Singularity. I mean, Warp is really my best power.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard.
We did it.
Dr. Solis' assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Employees that just built work, let us help. I'm Ruth Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services.
I don't know if I'm ready for the Archangel mission.
Dedicated fortune workers.
I don't know if I'm ready for Archangel. Alright, can salvage. I have no idea how good that is in this game. Like, I know stuff from, like, Mass Effect 3, but I'm not inherently familiar with a lot of the DLC things for ME2.
One-night arrangement. We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates.
Titillating Alien Magazine, Fornax. All right. That's for Blood Lad. That's what I saved for you, buddy. There you go. Probably all the tentacles you could ever ask for. Oh, we could check that out. By...
Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships
For research purposes.
to the deranged, the kind to the kinky.
I'm not going to click on that. That's not going to happen. Power damage. No.
With Katanos Relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
Oh, it's the same one. Oh, they're trying. Because it's EA. I mean, they're still there.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful. Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
What's your job
I'm
here?
supposed to keep... Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough. Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work. Nice! More Renegade points. So here's the thing. This is an issue. Is, like, important, incredibly important, perhaps the most important story elements of Mass Effect are actually based on your Paragon and Renegade points. Like, screwing them up and not being able to use them when you need to because they're too low has incredibly dire consequences. It's not like, oh, I missed a cute dialogue option. It's like, oh, I put down the groundwork of a genocide. Oops, sorry. I decided to be nice too many times, or just be a jerk. Yeah, alright, so that's kind of thing I wanted to do. Wait.
The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the Normandy. I'm thinking what I want to do next. We have, like, a lot of options, but... Yeah, Joker is, We have not got Archangel yet. I just got, Morden. But yeah, no.
Messages for you, Commander.
So as far as the old crew thus far, Joker was there at the start. Once we got back, this is the Normandy 2. Cerberus rebuilt it. And Chukwas is here, the doctor from the first game. We have met Tally.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
I assume everything's
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but...
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Hey, well, we did the Normandy investigation where it was downed, and you actually read that Presley learned that he was wrong and openly accepted aliens. So they grew as an individual. Alright, recruit the convict. That one's brutal. Helps out Eden do firewalkers. I normally do firewalker missions early on because they are easy. They're just terrible. Recruit the warlord. That mission's bad. We can go to local clusters. Project Overlord. I forget what time I'm supposed to do that one in. Alright, we're gonna go to the Citadel. I don't... Yeah, no, it's really good DLC. Plus, it has the Hurricane, which I definitely want the Hurricane. It is the best SMG in the game. I don't think they did any weapon rebalancing here, except for, like, they sprinkled the DLC stuff into the game. But we'll get to see some stores. Ashley was left behind. Yes. Yes. Caden twice took shots for us. Didn't offer to kill Rex for no reason. Also, not a racist. So, you know, that all happened. I'll take Morden and... I don't know, Jacob? Sure. That's whatever. We did Liara. That sounded a little bit more crass than I meant it to be. We had a relationship with Liara.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Alright, we'll do that later.
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug.
Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds.
Oh my gosh, no, of course Rex isn't dead. I actually was like, I'll kill him, and I was like, no, I think I'll just talk to him first, maybe? Hey, Rex, I understand you're upset, but could you listen to reason? And Rex is like, yes, of course, Shepard.
That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
This recruits is a 20 kilo
Alright, going over. Yeah, that's like a little Army Uri.
Can I help you, ma'am? It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Yep.
Figured they say something about our weapons.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
Yep, alright.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
And I like it that way. It's probably slightly problematic, though.
It don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public...
They see a lot of things. Alright. Ugh.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're alright. I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
No! I'm going to investigate you, of course.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was...
No, I saved them. I already had full Renegade points, and it doesn't really change anything.
Caesary Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
They're still going to hose me. They're still going to ignore me. They're still going to be played by the same species unless I put a bunch of humans in place, so... Yeah, like, you just get... Oh, well, Odina's not in charge. I picked Anderson, of course. Which is going to have such a tremendous impact in the third game. Wait and see. Wait and see.
I need to talk to the Council.
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
No, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The special
I know what I
response
would want my
division was
payoff to
hard
have
hit.
been. We did
They
keep the
stopped
Arachnite Queen
turning their
alive.
noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are
Right.
protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
No, I didn't even get a comment to be like, yeah, of course.
If you need anything else, let me know.
If I need anything else. All right. Map. Oh, I could have talked to the engineers. That's all right. We will definitely talk to them at some point. I guess I should do this.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the
Souvenirs, you saw that?
welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
Yeah, so what I think would have been like really cool is at like some point during the like the final battle, you know, there's like this, you're like on a bridge of some alliance ship, whatever, and there's like a back and forth, and they're like, you know, soldier, I need you to keep an eye on this, and there's no response. Like, hey, I thought I gave you an order, and then that soldier like gets up, turns around, has like, you know, the weird eyes, and they're just like, Shepard, let my children sing, now the Reapers will hear our song, and then just like a swarm of Arachnite just start destroying enemy vessels. Like, that would have been just awesome. Like, just watching the Arachnite just erase things from the galaxy would have been super cool. And you would have been like, yeah, like, that's so cool. And instead you get nothing, doesn't really matter. Hey, Wex.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
How charmingly fascist.
Sounds like a police state to me.
That topic is beyond the scope of my program.
That's great.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
Memetic engineering. Council blames Geth. Lies to cover up Reapers. Keeps public from panicking.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
All right, which way am I going? I don't know. Apparently there's stuff this way. Alright, let's see if this works. What do we have here? We got a space hamster. We got a fish, and we got some models. Alright, I'm kind of interested.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Accuse her of classism. Do I have to do that right away?
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down.
Populist
As an apology, I'll let you have my
Commander
station employee
Shepard.
discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated...
Look, I need to save money, all right? By any means
We
necessary.
offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies.
The lineman called Karen.
I'm here to answer questions and process...
I would like to speak to your supervisor.
Purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
The Reapers are beyond supervisors.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs
Be
outlets are owned
great.
by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Of course, citizen. All right. I'm not gonna buy fish yet, cause again, I had to maintain them for like ever. We will buy space hamster though. Wait. How expensive is this? Oh my gosh. All right, space hamster. Okay, fish later. I explained already why there's the problem with fish is that I just had to keep feeding them every single time, and it's like a lot of work, or they die.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous.
I forgot about
Damn
this.
Turians. We should kill them all.
Okay.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ascension novel, written by a human author, a popular military historical novel. Ascension focus on the several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Okay, sure. Revelations novel. Prothean's mass on Pluto. 5 okay. Yeah, no, that sounds good. That's good. And we'll buy the provisions.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
Wow, that was savage. Hey, Phoenix Power. So what do all those purchases? Well, I have no idea what the 2 books. Maybe I can read them at some point in time. I honestly don't know. The spices will go to Rupert. He's the cook above the Normandy, so we have better food. Because I care about the well-being of my crew.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
All right, this goes down. It's fine.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Yeah, a lot of. We can't do that. But it was only like 5 credits. And there's like a massive carryover, money-wise, from the previous game. So I have money to burn. Use ship salesman.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Collectors.
With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal. Could I interest you in a Turian Esquirine sporting shuttle? Unmatched acceleration, peerless maneuvering, And like all Turian shuttles, it can fit a light mass accelerator cannon.
Oh no!
For heavy traffic. I offer a no-money down lease on my quality used ships.
Can I, like, trade in my ship for 2,000 credits?
Ah, I know. Perhaps one of our light haulers? I have several Kowloon modular conveyors available.
I don't know, like...
Very moddable, those Kowloons.
Very moddable. Oh, hello.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Okay.
What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap. We don't have a karaoke machine anymore. You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing.
I don't even have to look at my chat to know that every single one of them just disagreed with what you said. Weird rock ship? I can try to remember that.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Sardonis application. What do you sell? Tech damage, bonus, visor. I don't care about that. The other 2 things, though. Still mad there's no Elcor carry. Yeah. I don't know those prices, though. Hold on.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I mean... If I'm such a hero, right?
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
And the problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it.
This is actually less shady than the Paragon option. To be honest. It's just like, hey, like, you know, I'm not getting the technologies for this. Yeah, so the Paragon option is the endorsement, and you're just like, hi, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. And then every other store you go to, you sell them that line. So every time you're walking around the Citadel and you pass a shop, you get to hear Shepard say, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. But yeah, I'm buying all these things. Well, not this thing. Yes.
This looks interesting.
Yes. And I'll have to, like, eventually get them upgraded.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
It's a keeper! It's a keeper!
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
No, these are all like one-page stores. There's no systems. What do you sell? Medgel and... I don't care about that. Medgel capacity, though. Probably good.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Give me a discount.
Bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal, but maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
Call your manager.
One special customer with a large credit account. Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think. Well, you must get injured frequently on your mission.
How dare
I
you?
could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
I do like that. I mean, they are selling like health things, so that kind of makes sense. Yes, I'll buy.
Oh, what's this?
I forget if I'm supposed to. Look. Yes. I'm sure curing diseases is important. But I'm on a budget.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Why are these doors opened? I totally don't remember this being a thing. This might be part of a quest line. Farming Renegade like there's no tomorrow.
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
I think that's the person from the first game that was,
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
Well, what's going on here?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing.
No, I know what you meant, Kalaria.
She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need.
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible that Chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah. They've got a lot
I
of
think
nice
it's just like
models.
a
I'd like to buy one and take
like
it
a
back to
credit
the
card
fleet.
of the future kind of thing. You should be more realistic. Yes. They're already like probably yeah, no, renegade it.
You have to be rich to afford your own ship. It's great to dream big, but you should aim lower.
Yeah, I know. It's just nice to think about.
Wow, that was like kind of
Flying
tame.
home by myself, seeing my parents be proud of me. Huh. Right now, I can't even afford to get off the station.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Yeah, okay, sure.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not.
Yeah, I know, reliable.
Make a mistake like that. I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
I got time for this.
This is a C-Sec matter.
Did you just ma'am me?
All we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I'll try. Bah. All right, where is the Serta Foundation? It is a million miles away. Oh, no. We just make a right.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
He's... Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Wait, what's your job?
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want?
Okay.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
You haven't seen like a Volus's credit chip here, have you?
Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chip. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
What's your job?
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Ouch. That's like a thing.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. Please move along.
Getting real tired of you.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
10 Paragon. I have no idea if there was like... Sometimes there are interrupts and the, what is it? The interruptions, like you can just let them go and you can have like a renegade option afterwards. But those people were kind of jerks. Like really jerks. All right, I'm gonna do some laps. We've been there before, buying all the things.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there once.
An Erdnot on the Presidium. You know who's from Clan Erdnot? Rex. All right. Rex, that's right. Why? Nice little store here. What do you sell? Wow. You have like a lot of things. Don't care about that. No, those look silly. Wow, they've like really chilled out. I thought like everything except for like bonus headshot damage had a was like super helmety and covered up a lot of your face, but they kind of brought that down. I don't even know if my current stuff like has any benefit. I should probably look into like what armor I should get. But anyways, discount time.
What can I do for you?
I do a little hunting myself, you know.
That right. What sort of prey can a squishy human take down?
Gaff pirates, mercenary scum.
What? Where?
The Terminus. I'm heading out again soon, and I'm looking for sponsors.
Huh. I respect anyone who hunts game like that. Sure. I'll give you a discount.
Thanks for your help.
Not a problem. Bring me back a Geth's head, would you? I'd like to turn one into a desk lamp. What can I do for you?
Questions?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Wow. Nice. Yeah, they got into it. The little pantomime. Oh, I love it.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
Geth variant of what?
I'll be gone.
Good hunting, Shepard.
Wait, did I tell you my name? All right. I buy this. Yep. No, buying everything. Yep. Thank you. Oh, the Geth experience? I don't know how good the Incisor is. It's like bad in Mass Effect 3, but they rebalanced all the weapons, so I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll have to look up what actual armor I want. That's
So
going
what
to
do
be
you
a thing.
Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
If you can hit anything. It's true.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
You know, if Kalari was at the Citadel, this is where she'd be hanging out.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Oh.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
All right, really glad I said my comment before that part happened. That would have been terrible. All right.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, it's you. I remember you.
Got time for the press, Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Yeah, I don't like her.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
Am I supposed to know you?
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. Your bad, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You bitch!
Whoa!
Everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
I'm not surprised about hitting her. I knew that was a thing, but like the black eye damage, wow. I also liked how that was going. Morden knew what was about to happen, is like behind me, like, hold on, I think this is gonna get a better side. That's so messed up. She's a provocateur, and I'm apparently incapable of holding on to my anger in any shape, manner, or form. That's good. Let's go to the Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here at... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Shoot. As much as I want a renegade, like I also want my Spectre status back.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about
Except my crew.
Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to the Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
The elusive man warned me. He said you're all too stupid and scared to see the truth.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Yeah, I guess that's all I can ask for.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected.
Yeah, I know, because I didn't hit all the rebellion.
They won't actually do anything.
No need to burn bridges.
I don't need their help. I just need you to keep them off my back.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Oh, right, I saved your life. You should totally be talking down to me.
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
All you soldiers think alike. You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences.
I make the decisions around here, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Sorry about that.
I don't know.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
So how you been?
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yeah, you know what? You just, look, like, these people are clearly no good. You just come with me.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Well, they probably have, like, discounts at the stores.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of one of the frustrating things, is like, this essentially just haunts you forever. Of like, oh, you just can't trust Cerberus. Yeah, no, I know. But there was like, but you were part of Cerberus. Yeah. And like, we'll see how it goes. Like in the second game, what we do with Cerberus. And they were like, yeah, but maybe you're still kind of like with Cerberus. It's annoying.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting.
What am I looking for? Is there another stairwell upstairs? Oh!
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something?
Well, well, well.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Oh no. Which one's better? There's a fun thing we can do. Yep. In terms of... Okay, yep, we're doing it.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the
I
Presidium.
get that. Look, the only place I know of on the station to
Thanks
get
for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
So funny. The dance floor. It calls me. All right. Shepard has the best moves. More, you mean, you can't improve on perfection? Alright, so what I want is... Okay, we went to Dark Star Lounge, rapid transport. Alright, I want rapid transport. It was a Turian. So I think we want to go all the way down 27? I think that's correct. Citadel souvenirs. I think that's what I want. Cafe, no. No. Right. You have fish, yes? Buy. No, we're good. We are good.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Oh, sorry, just spaced out there. Hey, you know what? I got a Presidium fish.
I overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just caught one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
Oh, all right. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Weren't you saving that money for a new gun?
Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first.
It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
Oh, we got 1,000 credits. We've made bank. Nice.
I want to go home and eat it.
I thought you were gonna stand here admiring it all damn day.
I can't believe it. An actual
Look how happy they are.
Really? Doesn't it look delicious?
Not really.
I want to go home and
you were gonna stand here admiring it all damn day.
Well, rip a fish. There are no replacements. That was a real fish. We gave them a real fish. Do I want to do... No, the lie was that the fish came from the Presidium. That was the lie. We said it came from the Presidium. It didn't. We bought it at the gift store.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Free gift? Hold on. I want to check out this.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel.
No, there are no fish up there. We actually talked to the keeper, or the,
Had other things to do instead.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
So we talked to the groundskeeper, and he's like, yeah, I hear that all the time, but no, there's no fish up here. It's just like purified water that we drink from.
Password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What's with the password?
I should go back to the ship, though, and upgrade all my stuff that I can.
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
There's a movie, and I love it. It's great. It's called Support Your Local Sheriff with James Garner. And he's teaching his deputy how to, like, shoot. He's, like, shooting nails, like, on a target. And the deputy's like, that's really weird. And Garner's like, what's really weird? He's like, well, you know, a person who draws as fast as you and shoots as good as you, like, how come you don't got a reputation? He's like, what would I want a reputation for? It's a good way to get yourself killed. And it's like, why would you want to become a famous thief? You want to be a thief that nobody knows. Yeah, she's DLC.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Unless you're stealing something from the collectors, I'm not interested.
This is part of my deal with Cerberus. Hear me out before you say no. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though.
Ooh.
You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman.
Yeah, no, she's totally pure DLC.
Not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift.
I like that we're just having this conversation out in the public.
Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
But only if there's time.
See what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure. But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Attend a party, notorious arms dealer. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Can I go to the ship from here? Yep. I also think that when she's on the ship, she has like a ton of dialogue. Let's just pay those. Instantly use Matt Powers. Mm-hmm.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need.
Ooh, the eyes are getting a little red there. Little Terminator-esque. Batia. Oh yeah, okay. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish again to express my thanks for assistance retrieving my wife's body. I've opened a restaurant with my wife. Always wished to start back on Earth. Aww. Commander, I want to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. Thought I'd see the worst people's anger and fear at Dr. Soul's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. Clinic is doing well. I got rid of most of the plague and have been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. Keep the mechs powered. I won't make the same mistake twice. Daniel. All right. Good job, Daniel. You're learning. Yeah, no, it's just a little redness. Upgrades. Tech damage. So yeah, this just shows what upgrades we have so far. Nothing to do with snipers. What about armor? Trauma. Unity heals my squad to full. 15k palladium. I don't know about that. Ship enhancements. That is a thing I don't think I need, maybe. Heavy bone weave. Oh, I need another heavy weave. Some Visine. Visine for clear eyes. Does anybody even use sniper? Increases damage by 50% against armor. Improves sniper rifles for entire squad. Sure.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange there wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
Mm-hmm.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
You liked what you saw, Mr. Taylor?
I meant that you were an example of...
This is very flirty.
Commander.
Right? That's flirting?
Weird. I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
All right, Jacob. Back to your duties.
Commander?
I don't know. Comm room, no.
No messages for you, Commander.
All right, we had to go to our room. Everyone knows why. Look, there it is. It's our little space hamster. Squeak. Fish the feeds? Alright, save crew from an overwhelming attack. I have no idea when that happened. How many more enemies do I need to kill? A lot. Yeah, Liara was our romance from the first game, so we kept a picture of her. Okay, we did that. Disrupt 25 shields. Scream as they fall or set on fire. I'm gonna need Morden for Incinerate. I also need more headshots. Okay. Armor, helmet. Increase health by 5%. Breather helmet, what does this do? Increase health by 5%. Headshot damage by 10%. Weapon damage by 5. Yeah. 10% headshot damage. Power damage, weapon damage. Yeah, this is kind of all over the place. I have to figure out what kind of actual set I want. And there it is. There's the helmet that we found. Exit. No, we're done. It's good. Okay. It's also what's kind of cool is they tell us what the team members are. Kasumi, Miranda. Oh, yeah. We want to do all this stuff. Is there a Chirugi 25 allies? Hey, we said we would catch them. We said we would catch Kelly if she did a trust fall, and of course that applies to everyone. What? Why have you set up surveillance on my ship?
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been
I don't know.
than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Oh, better use the garbage compactor. Oh, look, I can throw garbage out the airlock. Oh my gosh, this is just like FTL. Nub Nub Jr. Dude. Oh. I mean, it's exactly like just throwing a human out into space.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Mm-hmm.
Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Great talking to you, Zaid. I got the thing you asked for.
Got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
No.
You're the best, Commander.
No, we're not going to name the hamster tentacle.
Installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Yeah, I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah, okay.
Woohoo! I made money off my own crew.
Nice playing, Commander.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Alright, we're done.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
That's not even, how is that iconic? It happened one time in a modded game. What about Gumpo? You want to name the hamster Gumpo? Now I kind of want to name the hamster Gumpo.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
How did it not leave an impression?
The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Oh, whoa, I got a bar now? We drink the red stuff? Does her room have a space hamster? It's filtered.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Okay. Okay. Guy knows his stuff.
How may I help you, Commander? I have a present for you, Doc. Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't.
Oh!
I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
In the original version, the face that Shepard makes is so ridiculously goofy. Like, I get that they changed it because the modeling's better, but, so good at being so bad.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses. I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
They also have a tendency to not die so much.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Williams, may they never be forgotten.
Wait, did I just get an upgrade for that as well? Maybe. Yep. Check this out. Okay. We're swaying a little bit here. Armor upgrades. Agile capacity 3. I don't know, it does something. That thing that does a thing is definitely a thing. All right. Let's do the recruitment mission, I guess. Let's see where I gotta go. Oh. Oh, okay. How much fuel do I have? 1,000. Wow, that's really, really far away. It's very, very far away. Are you rich? No. Bye. Bye. Something's gonna get... Fine. Know how to hold my space booze. Moderate. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Thought moderate. They're all bad. What is this? All right, so in this version, none of these are very good places. We need resources to do upgrades, palladium, iridium, and whatnot. Yeah. So they have this thing when you go to universes, instead of like doing that, like, you know, you get a mineral or some medallion or whatever, you probe planets for resources. Oh. We can just land, we don't even have to look for it? Yes, you can. All right. I definitely want overload. Shadow strike. Cloak and seek behind target. Devastating blow. Massive damage. Incapacitates weaker enemies. Oh, right. Okay, overload. Overload. Do I need it level 3? Is this better at level 2? Okay, throws inflict minor damage and incapacitates all nearby targets. I don't know how good this is. Part of me just thinks, like, maintain their health.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his stray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
Is that a real magazine?
Patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
Oh my, he's basically wearing a new Dina jacket, so you know.
Is a lovely statue of your old friend
jerk.
Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom.
Oh.
Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. and I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds Keiji's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. Keiji never told me what it was.
That's not
but
gratuitous.
the information got him killed.
By the way, the other change they made in Mass Effect 2 is they took out some of the gratuitous shots. Several with Miranda.
You've worked really hard on this. Keiji must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? Keiji's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
Is that the guy with Male Shepherd? I don't know if I've done this quest with Male Shepherd. Particularly, I also don't recall if he was wearing the same outfit. Alright.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Yes, that is very true, Dern.
This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
You know what blew my mind is apparently Michael Bay has also done like some commercial work, and there's like a commercial I remember from my youth, which is a Got Milk commercial where this individual is like sitting in a museum and they're like, who won in this like who shot who in a famous duel? And you're like, it was, you know, between Hamilton. And she's like, oh, it's Burr. And it like does like all these like shots showing all the things like, you know, like the gun, pictures, accounts of it all. But they were eating like a peanut butter sandwich and they ran out of milk, so they couldn't like answer the contest question. But it was like actually him. Yeah. Try to get it looking like a renegade.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever
Yeah.
contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Oh.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
It's pretty nice. All right, so we have a security door here. Got it. Do I have a map? No, but at least it'll tell me my objectives. Is it like Sovereign? Alright, we're not talking to Donovan yet. That seems like a bad idea. Oh. I doubt they've actually read any of those books.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
He's making it too expensive to do business on Omega. Though I hear some mercs are coming together to deal with it.
Hey, ACP, how's it going? We're mingling? Oh. It's totally cool that I'm just down here. All right, we're yeah, this is so this is the DLC Kasami.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to
Kasumi. All right, no, all right. Oh. Well, seems pretty obvious where we have to go. No. Yeah, so the Legendary Edition does come with all the DLC, except it doesn't come with Pinnacle Station from the first game and nothing to do with the multiplayer since they don't have a multiplayer. And then all the, like, DLC weapons are just kind of integrated into the games.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a Vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
All right, you gotta do that, do that. Do I have my guns? Because the statue's supposed to have those. No. Is it implied that I picked them up?
We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner.
Okay. If you say so. Alright, let's get to work. Oh.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Oh. Excuse me? Oh, see this? This is art. This speaks to me. It's also why I need to stand really close to it. Oh. Alright, that's going there. Oh, excuse me. This is definitely nothing suspicious. Hey, can I, like, have some of your fish? I got a deal that I can sell them to some Krogan. Excuse me.
One sec.
Nope, good thing there's no one here.
That should take care of the barrier.
Alright, so, journal. No, don't say Archangel. Seth Collector, Zaid. Okay, it doesn't really spread them out. Find DNA, and then get a voice sample. Discover the password to the vault and then speak. How do I... Full security.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited there.
Oh. There's a data pad out here. No way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight. Chief Carrier's Rose in charge. No way, Rose. I'd like to get past her. I'd rather stand around board on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry, Samuels.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is
Oh.
exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
I was listening to somebody. They were kind of giving me potentially relevant information. Oh. Just subtle. Zip. Oh, we're in a stealth mission now.
We've got company.
Okay. I was not expecting combat. I was not expecting that at all. Who put combat in my Mass Effect game? All right, let's try that again.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited there.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
All right, we'll get to there. But we know that there's a guard over someplace. I thought it was on this side of the building.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Oh, okay, so... Can I find her and get the information? Maybe. Possibly. Not suspicious at all. Shh. Shh. Absolutely not suspicious. So, is she just... around? Let's see.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
So I guess we could hack our way in, or we can shoot our way in. Apparently, if we shoot.
Tried the wine? I have to say, some of the best I've tasted.
Wish I knew where he gets it from. Trade secret, I suppose.
I have no idea. I can't get over that. We did the thing. We could talk to him. It doesn't look like there's anybody else to talk to. I feel like there should be, like... There's this option of, like, finding her and talking to her, and we just hack our way in, essentially. And then there's the other option, which is where we hop the railing and we start shooting people.
Do Do the guards seem more attentive than usual?
They'd probably be more attentive to me too if I was wearing that dress.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Alright. But apparently still need to talk to so-and-so? I don't know. Like, I feel like we've scanned everybody in the room. Not like scanned, but...
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Scarcer charge. No way Ro would let that get past her. Yeah, doesn't it make sense that I should be looking for Ro now? I feel like that just makes sense. I don't know, I guess we could just go guns blazing. But I don't see... Hello, fold-up gorilla. How's it going?
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. We don't have all night. Come back as soon as you're ready.
Come back as soon as I'm ready. Sure. All right, well, I definitely spent 5 minutes trying to figure out the quiet way in. So, I guess we're going to go in loud.
We've been spotted.
Okay, we do that. Why did it depointed all of her abilities? That's, not good. Was there? Alright, I'm gonna check. I thought it was just a door. But it could be. Mostly I just want to do it to be thorough. That is weird, though, because I definitely gave her points.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Pretty cool. No. Alright, so...
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA scanner, which we don't have. Microphone, which we don't have. We'll go out and see the data pad again.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guards' communications, I could probably use this information.
Yeah, see, like she says, like if I could somehow tap into the guards, maybe it's something where like that happens in the room.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security
Have
clearance.
clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Just let me through.
Turn around now, or I call for backup. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Oh, right here, though.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock.
Oh! Okay. Well, that's super convenient. Forgot about that door.
Ready when you are.
HC. Top battery, HC. HC.
Here they come.
Oh. Okay, so again, can't be back here. I guess we're not going in quiet either way. If you won't mind.
My shields are down.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Okay. No, it was fine. It was fine. Look, we're at a party. I have a problem, too. So many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. It's not easy to remember. No big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyways. After the party, grab some beers, let me know.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Perugia.
That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
And no one heard all the gunfire?
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman.
It's fine.
His sons are lucky to have him.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Enjoy the party. No, yes. I know, I kind of still want to do them, because, like, isn't that, like, the Renegade thing? Is it not? Should I be more Renegade? I don't know. I don't know.
Look for anything we can get useful DNA from. Just
Ew.
be quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
It's a plant.
Found a sample?
No, a credit shit.
1 credit.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Battery top H. Plans of DNA too? True.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Kuda, little progress to report. Now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases. Like research for the Kuda family has not produced very many matches. Unlikely that a random brute force approach would result within our lifetime. Given the nature of the Braille box technology, it is possible that the description key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. Permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods to breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I can't scan anything else now? What? Really? Yeah, we're gonna scan the clock. Just making sure there's nothing else here that is of a concern. Mostly like upgrades, like that's the big thing. I want all the upgrades. Like I'm definitely going up these stairs. Right? Oh, this is the alternate entrance. No. I'm curious about something. I totally remember going down more stairs than what I did. Oh, the option's gone. Oh well. Again, apparently they would not have heard us if we, you know, killed a bunch of people.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
That's all I am is charm. Excuse you. Perugia.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes.
See? Charming.
Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Okie dokie dokie. Clever, clever fish. I saw some fish scam a Krogan once.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Yeah, you should totally stand in front of the security cameras before you do that. Can't scram. What? Just let me slip into something more comfortable. Justifice, that's preposterous. Machine pistol, I guess that's fine. Whoa.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
I'm going to examine all the things first.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm. Is that...
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
Now we're locked in. Does appear to be the Statue of Liberty.
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Locusts. Not hurricanes. Locusts.
No. The Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
We can use this.
I thought we were supposed to look for the hurricane, but actually it's the locust. That's fine.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
That's funny. You blew it up.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. Creepy. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Yeah, so the locusts are just like incredibly accurate
Wow.
weapon.
Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Well, that's terrifying.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
I like I was just out here. It's like, well, you have this proximity thing so you can find it. That is just on display.
Oh my god. There it is.
This was all a setup, right? They just needed us for the password.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Oh my god. Crime against art. Can I have the locust, please? Longer range encounters than your standard submachine gun. Highly accurate model with an infamous history. Yeah, you should also probably be switching to this.
That's...
No shield!
This'll help. They're using a drone.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Moving to cover.
All right. She just like didn't even like come close to going into cover the way. Why are you using your abilities instead of, like, me dictating? Again. She got herself instantly killed. Well, that's just kind of annoying. I almost want to restart this.
Light him up. Shields down. You've been spotted.
All right, I'm looking for ammo because they just insta-died. I kind of think it actually makes sense to restart. Like, I was just like, I was out of everything, because Kasumi just got herself killed. Like, alright, let's try again.
Change weapons. I've got no shields.
Jeez. Instantly almost killed. You only had to worry about overheating. Supposedly they added, like, more rounds, just... I don't know.
This'll help.
That didn't help because you shot it into a wall. Okay. Alright, I understand. I totally understand. No, I don't, but...
You see that?
Please run.
Taking cover.
I hope she survives.
Switching guns.
Alright, this is probably better. No, I directed her to use her ability, and it went off my reticle instead of hers. So it slammed into the statue instead of, like, curving around. I don't care about the bullets. It's the abilities that matter.
No shield.
Oh, no, you're correct. Apparently it's fine.
Can't get there.
Do you actually do anything? I'm just...
Overloading.
Yeah, see? It overloads off of mine. So, not great.
You've been spotted.
Alright, so drones top priority. Got it. She has infinite ammo, so that part isn't an issue. We're good.
They're through my shield. That had to hurt.
Uh-huh. How we doing? 3 left. We're good. We're good. Nope, never mind. This is so awkward. Well, I broke it again. And I just hit my own warp with warp. Actually, no, wait a minute. I think that was singularity. I can't get past the singularity. It just goes directly into it. Interesting.
Shield's down. Here we go.
All right.
They're using a drone.
All right, 56 shots left, but there's only the one. Yeah, see how it just keeps slamming into this non-existent thing here now? I do think there's actually some ammo rounds there, though.
Can't do that right now.
Pick up the ammo. Do it.
Going silent. Burn, bitch! Contact. Up ahead.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Oh, now I just have full ammo. It's fine. We got it! We did it! Okay, now... Yeah, see, I got +1 metagel instead of 100 credits because I have, like, spaces to fill now. No, we definitely keep this weapon. Definitely keep this weapon. Yes. I'm alive. The statue is dead. I win. Well, that felt kind of self-explanatory.
Cloaking.
I'm sorry. Is that a Weimer? Yes, Crow. Yes, it is. Okay. What are you doing? Why? Okay. Alright, I mean, I'm just using powers for this fight now. It does very little damage. That also does very little damage. But, like, it's better than using rounds of ammo. Good thing it's not being, what is it? Aggressive in any shape, manner, or form. Wow, they're so accurate. But I guess if it's focusing on me and not her, that's a win. Okay. Now warp is effective. Guess it got me.
Lost shields.
Uh-huh. Can't believe this stuff actually scales. Don't be greedy, Crow. Don't be greedy. Be greedy? I think I'd rather just be alive. Wow, you move kind of forward. Oh, she's got a barrier. Warp works on barriers. Barriers and armor. Yeah, there's just ammunition there, but we actually picked some walking up, so we're okay right now.
No shields.
Like, it's bad enough. Also, Mako? Evil Mako.
They're out of the vault. Seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
We have to find another way. Nah. Hack. You and then you. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I'm just gonna scout around one more time because I'm super not familiar with this DLC. Alright, I think we're good on ammo. Think we're good on ammo. Once we actually start getting some upgrades to the weapons and we're able to have group powers on ammo or group share on ammo, we'll really be able to get some damage in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did do a little bit of research on the combat, and something was like, nothing is infinite. The enemies aren't infinite. You just have to, like, you can just sit there and whittle them down after a couple minutes. Couple being an interesting word. And then...
Gotcha.
The other part...
Shields are down.
Was that the enemies actually scale to your level. Which I didn't know. Did you just say sweet?
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Here they come.
Okay, you're kind of rushing in there. That's not the cover I expected to go into. What the heck happened?
That looks painful.
Mech. Okay. All right, let's pick up our ammo. Bit of an awkward layout, but it's fine. Oh.
That got it.
I bet I could have done that.
Let them out of there with my property.
Bet if I did that earlier. There's parts in here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, so we used that, we scanned that, we got the med. I kind of would think there's nothing else. Thinking. Yeah, so the first game doesn't have like the stacking biotics power. They introduced it into the second game, and then they took it to a whole nother level in the third. There's also the problem that I only have like one teammate.
Kill Allison, son. Bring the other girl to me.
That's another mech.
Hear that? Watch her alive.
Weimers are some of the most dangerous enemies in the game, like always. Yeah, they're definitely trying to take her alive. That's getting, like, closer. Kind of similar to another... Yeah. Right? I honestly don't even know if I have enough bullets for this. Run. Casually jog, also acceptable. Oh, I could have just moved here. Uh-huh. Bullet sponges? Yeah.
Shields have failed.
I've always been kind of curious as how they balance this. At least the missile beam behind here makes it a little bit safer. Not a lot safer. They didn't. That seems kind of likely. Again, like, if you ever played the game... So if you were playing the game, like, the first time you played through it, you couldn't play on Insanity. It was just not an option. But then we also see, like, this part here. Like, the only thing that's difficult is just taking time. Like, we're not actually, like, in danger of dying. It's just time. And the other thing is, you have no carryover skills. I think it's with loyalty missions allows you to unlock abilities. Oh, but they had to do it differently here, because I think this was, like, all designed so that you could complete the game in one playthrough, but there's a loyalty mission where you either get one ability or another. There is no in between. That's kind of interesting. I'll probably do a save if I have to. Could you, like, stop throwing it directly into the, Beep, boop. You back with us? See? She was just... It was a nap. It's fine. Definitely taking her alive.
You know what happened to your boy when he fought back?
You don't talk about Keiji like that. Murderer.
Uh-huh.
I'll tear you apart. Engage it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Weakening their integrity.
Now you see me.
You're toast.
Nope.
There they are.
Whoa! Hi, camera. Camera? Okay. Nope, nope. They're just a little too close in coverage. It's a little bit messy. There does seem to be something I can explode. There we go. Doesn't seem to be anybody around it now. Okay, got him. Got him, got him, got him. See, it's fine.
Through my shields.
Except for that. I can't. Alright, they're dead. Huzzah. Is there anything over here? No. What up here? Nope. It just exploded. Why are things blowing up? Quit it.
This looks interesting.
Tech damage. Okay. 100 credits. Guess that's it.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Really? That's probably not good.
Shields have failed.
I kind of need her to stop. She keeps cracking everybody's shields. Like, I need overload shields and then warp on barriers. Do 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 do. Nope, I saw a thing for refined palladium.
I'm going.
Good job. Oh, well, so much for that. That was good. All right, palladium or platinum, also fine. Resources. Resources. I saw something else though. There was like a crate. 200 credits. PDA. 1800 credits. All right. Do, 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 do. Anything else that I missed? Or, well, I mean, I haven't missed it yet. I don't even know I'm looking for it. And I've only missed it when I leave. Alright, we came in through here, so we're good. Swept. What's next? Final boss fight of some sort? Oh. I forgot about this. And now I remember it. This is a thing.
Incoming! Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Goldro.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead!
Pretty sure you missed a locker back right after you met Jacob. Ship with goons. Mooks. Yeah, same difference. You're taking cover. You're taking cover. I forget where I have to stand because it starts sweeping and then guards also kind of just spawn.
Lay down your weapons.
Oh, I can do that. Look right.
Well, more coming in.
You see that?
Yeah, no, I see it.
You got it.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Got him. I wonder if it's just best to ignore the troops and just focus on the airship. Or if it's like, we get it down, it starts a phase, I think is what happens. I'm a little bit on fire right now.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Look behind you.
Alright, as long as they're like in front of us, it's fine. Jeez.
Going silent.
Oh, no, that was the wrong move. That's kind of bad. Nope, there, cover. Ten. This is fine. This is fine. Just goes on forever is all. Oh. You're flanking me. Not cool. Did you? I gotta bring her back. There's like no way I'm not winning with this without her overload ability.
Taking cover.
Lost shields.
Coming from the right.
Careful, men. What the gate? Perfect face. Heck.
Gunship's back and with full shields.
I noticed that.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
What are you talking about? You can overload it.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Okay. just kind of understand what I'm got working with me right now.
Dock to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Shields have failed.
Okay, just trying to keep alive. Alright, you're pretty much full health. You're almost dead. Gotcha.
Too late to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
Alright, there's your clear path.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
What? Should I be doing something?
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
I definitely remember this taking like a whole lot more passes, but whatever.
Look straight ahead. Heavy weapon.
Oh! Did not see them just spawn there. Okay. Cool.
You should have died in the vault. Now you die.
Alright, okay. Cool. Where was I saved? Jump back over it. Jump back over it. Jump back over it. Nope, nope. We're gonna do this until you die. Awesome. Get back here.
Moving to cover. You got it.
I've lost shields.
Backup systems engaged. Gotcha. I haven't heard. Beautiful.
Okay.
Lay down your weapons.
Yeah, no? Okay, I'm in the red.
Down you go. As you wish.
Alright. grab the ammo, and then immediately run back here.
Look left.
Is this spot safe?
There. To our left.
Okay, okay, okay. That's cool.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Alright, just switch to this, though, when I'm not dealing with the airship. Oh, hi.
Well done.
Got it. Oh, wow, that hurt. Okay, another round. How many rounds of ammo do I have left?
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Look behind you.
No. Yeah, I can kind of see where they're going to be showing up here.
Heavy weapon.
Gross.
Get down.
My shield.
Mechs are the scariest because they, like, the robots don't have any, like, self-preservation. Those Krogans and some of the Azari commandos will just, like, walk directly at you. And that's when things get bad. I mean, I am playing as I am playing a somewhat squishy class. I also don't think it would actually matter. I killed your boss. Why are you still fighting? The other thing you could do is, like, particularly if you're a sniper, you can, like, really line up stuff. By the way, I didn't know to biokill that the human would have actually have survived. What? Whew. Okay, we got there. +1 med gel. I don't care about 100 credits. I will lose 100 credits to not have to do that. Don't go into cover. Spacebar does everything. I almost never use heavy weapons because I'm stubborn. Zotan crew and they repaired it to 30 HP would have made a difference between a biokill and not. Oh, that's fun. I saw another med kit. I guess it's probably okay. Are we done? This is where I find out I missed like 20,000 credits or something, and I'm very, very sad. Very sad. Gosh, these missions take so long to do. We like run around in the shop for an hour, then we take like an hour and a half for this. Pop insults.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Aww.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Ooh. Destroy the gray box? Renegade? Renegade. I actually don't think it matters one way or the other in terms of, like, story outcomes or something.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. It feels like I'm losing him. Again.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Hmm. 750 experience gained. Oh, okay. New outfit, that tech damage. Yep, no, I missed 2,000 credits. I keep missing like 2,000 credits. I don't know where, I don't know how. So, like, if I did have that money carryover, I would probably redo the mission. Because I need the money.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, we're gonna take like the old 3-minute break, stretch, get another drink, and whatever. I don't judge what people do during their breaks, so don't judge me during mine. And bed for you? Okay. That is acceptable. That is acceptable. Feel free to take longer than the 3 minutes. Where's the BRB? I don't have one. Why don't I have one? Copy. Paste. Is it gonna show? Oh, it did 3 of them. All right, well, that's good enough. All right, like I said, take a break, and then we'll be back with some more Mass Effect. Bye. All right, we are back. I actually don't know why I have 3 BRBs, but we do. Camera, cool. Yeah, so I checked. I totally missed like 2,000 credits. That's like a lot of money. I think it'll be okay. I can't even remember what the original carryover from having a file from 1 to 2 is. Anyways, first things first, we should get upgrades. Oh. Apparently this is our casual wear now. Interesting. Platinum tech damage. Yep. 20% tech damage. Yep, that seems good. Was there another one? Tech duration. Okay. Prototypes. I'm still not going to mess with any of those just yet. Ship enhancements. I don't... Maybe you don't need that. 20% cooldown. One more protection. Oh, I just need more platinum. I need a lot more platinum. Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I knew it! For some reason.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story.
Clearly I've earned it.
Me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed. Authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians onto Chanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage.
I have to look up how to
modification created other areas
get the positive results that I want.
Clean, capable, running smoothly.
Like, so for the most part, if you go like one pure renegade or pure paragon, I think you can have essentially the right outcomes. I just know them more so with paragon.
Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected Galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds, thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed, collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Mm-hmm. Talk to her. Do I want to do... I'm just trying to think of what missions I want to do next. Whether we want to do Zaid's loyalty mission. And the other thing is, there's like 2 ways to do Zaid's. One of them gives you like a flamethrower, and I think the other one gives you SMG amp, which that's the kind of weapon I actually use. So I would rather do that one.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy KG's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Oh, what do you mean? It's fine. It's there's a little something. I think it's yeah.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Do I want to talk with Miranda?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Like if there's like not available options, they're like, yeah, no, I'm just too busy right now.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
Every time.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know.
I've done 2 missions.
I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave.
We don't have any fish yet.
I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture. And I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world.
Dodge?
It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
So much
You are
dodge?
who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's
Hmm.
ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just...
Oh, we did that.
I like to
You
know
are who you are,
That's
Miranda.
it. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
You told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Renegade.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking. How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
Okay.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Do. We might be able to talk to Joker. We do have a hamster, though, but the hamster doesn't need to be fed. I do.
I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. Make sure the collectors pay.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
it was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
What is this, high school? Both of you, find something better to do with your time.
Of course, Shepard. It is a minor issue.
With a nuclear response.
Joker.
Shutting up now, Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew...
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I
That's
think...
it for now.
See ya, Commander.
But, oh, no, I don't need to close those. I thought I could have something to examine for experience. Also, didn't I get a level? I probably want this. Singularity. I mean, Warp's like the best ability that I have. Recharge time 3 seconds. Recharge time 6 seconds. Singularity. Recharge time is 4.5. I mean, I guess we can do like Warp Throw combo. That's kind of classic. Detonator radius 700 newtons. Sure. Okay. Also, journal. Zaid, Archangel, Convict. I could do Archangel, right? See, the good thing, like, Zaid, the big thing about Zaid is that like, you can bring him anywhere. because he has, like, when you unlock his grip ability, it does fire damage, which is also, like, really strong against armor. And then he also has disruption rounds. And that, like, works against shields and such. Zaid, squad mates. What do I'm just trying to remember which, looking up what, not remember. I'm looking up what split gets me what. Alright, whole refinery. Choose your response to move on. Oh, well, that doesn't actually inform me as to what I'm supposed to do, but thank you for that. Mission summary. So, Paragon route. Seed left behind. Renegade route. 600 Paragon. 39,000 bonus. Credits found Paragon. 24 upgrades. Heavy weapon Paragon. Assault rifle damage and Renegade. Oh! Oh, so we can just do Renegade and we're good? Okay, we can just Renegade it then. Let me get the Firestorm anyways. Alright, that convinced me. Let's go do Zaid's loyalty mission then. Alright, we did everything here. None of the planets were worth mining, so...
Only half our fuel remains.
Yeah, half. Sure. Blown like 500,000 credits already. 3 shields, sector 3. Oh my gosh, I felt Dash, who sometimes here in the channel, was like wanted to play a little bit of FTL, and they had two 3 shielded ships in sector 3, and I was just like, what? Like, it's so I've honestly can't even remember if I've ever seen that before. I was like, you're very lucky. There's a way to look at it. Zaid. Yeah. Are you rich? No. Bye. No. Get back in there. Alright. Yeah, what, there's like a couple quest ships, and the Pirate Light Surveyor can do it as well. Because it's a jerk like that. Iridium. Good old 5 shielded ships. Yeah, they're a fun time. So I don't think I actually need any more Element 0. We'll probably be okay quest-wise, but like I clearly need like a lot of platinum.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Really? Not much in platinum? Also, this is like way faster than it was originally, which is nice. Wait, there's like nothing here and you're still saying you're a rich planet? Really? That's so curious. Oh.
Launching probe.
Is it really? I thought it was good 100% of the time, but I am not that experienced in it, so.
Launching probe.
All right, there we go. Down to good. Down to good. Poor. Boop. That's so weird that there's just like a system that doesn't do always what you think it's supposed to do. All right, we'll grab a couple more probes. Firewalker. Feel kind of bad not having done Archangel yet. Yeah, if I have the mission to give, which I might, I think we'll do Archangel next. So tiny.
Probe launched. Probe away.
That is a good amount of platinum. 5,000, another 2.
Probe away.
Hello? You gotta be somewhere. I mean, that's a double stack. Oh, there it is.
Probe launched.
Okay. Wow, it's still rich after that? Get out of town. Pilfering your resources.
Probe away.
All right. Zaid, where's the other ones? 1, 2. Nope. Okay, so that's planet 1. Nope, there it is, and then that's the last one. Are you rich? Yes. You also are supposed to be able to like tell by like what color the planets are, like what kind of resources they have.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away. It's not like a lot. But then it spikes. I guess it covers me like 3 different materials. Sure. I have 18 probes, and we're gonna go back to be able to get probes anyway, so.
Probe launched.
Alright, well, that's still a good amount of platinum. And we're done. It's nice we can just do straight Renegade here. So I really really taking her? I know there's like a lot of shields here. I don't think... What are your abilities? Incinerate. Not super useful. Oh, wait. Her abilities. She has Overload. And she has Warp. So, yeah, I think we'll take you. Point. Miranda, 2 points. Nothing to put him into. Zaid. Disruptor ammo. And then we'll have some points left over to start doing this. Fire is very effective against armor. Like hand cannon. I almost want to change the hand cannon because it's just such a minimalist amount of ammo. Like her, it doesn't matter. Because they don't have, like, levitation, but I don't know. I kind of just one-shots. Well, a little bleeding through the neck there.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Just look out for ambushes. Uh-huh. Miranda's like such an easy squad mate to bring. I mean, the fact that they give her...
Here we...
Can you get a ship with in Sector 4? Maybe. So, like, I know that you can't have... Apparently you can't have, like, 4 of the same weapon, but you can't have 3. So it's just like, is there 6 power weapon ships in that sector? And if so, then yes.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Dun, 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 dun. Keep your eyes peeled. Hey!
Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
They're from Mass Effect 1. Saving content.
Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
All right, I'll move down.
You bet.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, no. Don't use cover.
Sid saw that.
Overloading their system.
It's just so much more accurate. Mm-hmm. 2 more. Are they above ground? I don't like the fact that you're a heavy.
Heavy weapon. Get down.
Oh, there's another one. Hi.
Firing concussive shot.
I was curious if warp procced off warp.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
We got your backs. Oh. Excuse you.
Firing an impact shot.
You're being, like, way too bold there. Alright, that maybe just saved Miranda. Nope, she still died. Well... Can't trust the AI. Bum bum.
This'll put him down.
All right. Please pick up ammo. Please pick up ammo. Are you kidding me? Where are all the ammo drops? All right, 6,000 credits, which is great. All right, so that gave me almost like 70 rounds. I have to check down there in terms of leaving no loot behind. Renegade options. I wouldn't actually recommend getting a ship with 3 burst laser 2s fighting against them.
Vito, sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
Not wrong, I guess.
Direct to Southern Axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here.
Yep.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
All right, there's nobody here, just us.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass on the gatehouse.
Palladium.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Yep, we blew up the whole thing.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Wilhelm scream.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident, had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it first.
This is my mission. Remember that. I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead, then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
Yeah, to get his loyalty as a Paragon is really tough. Really, really tough. Uh-huh. Hi, you two.
Out he goes.
Sit down!
All right, now excuse me, I was looting. Gosh, they're so rude. All right, this was a little bit much. Oh, yeah, see? Hidden caches. Plutar. Okay.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
All right.
Before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
7 renegade points. A whole 7.
Take you out with me.
Sit down!
So we can already see that the because of the upgrades we had, that the
Enemy down.
the overload is actually stripping them of their shields completely. Because that was not happening with Kasumi.
Blast zone. This'll put him down.
Nice. Oh, you're still alive. Sorry.
Enemy down.
I think we go that way if we chose the other path. So if we go rescue them, we take a completely different path. There's another kind of nice thing about there's really like actual differences versus just a few dialogue choices. $6K.
This looks interesting.
All right, we got the upgrade of assault rifle.
Heavy weapons.
Into cover. There's somebody else.
Shields have failed.
Wait, somebody was shooting at me? I didn't think they were. I disagree.
One less.
That's all. I just disagree. You don't have to engage. You could just give yourselves up. It's a completely reasonable thing to do. Some people just can't be reasoned with, though. Alright. Did you die? Why? Why did you die?
Overload deployed.
No. Okay, so I still got a lot of people to deal with here. Alright, done. She is going all out. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-bum. Alright, how we doing? 3 left. Okay, bullets are good enough for that one.
I've got no shields.
Then there was one. Alright, well, back out of ammo. Thanks for your help, Vito, on your own mission. Oh wait, you're not Vito. Vito's the person we're going after. Tough to tell you apart. You're both kind of, bloodthirsty, I don't know, violent. I mean, beyond reason, right? Nobody drops ammo? Guess nobody drops ammo. Wow, you can just hear the screams of all the people we let die. But it's for the greater good.
What's this?
Yeah, no, put that garbage away. Put that garbage away, Shepard.
Company up ahead.
Got it!
Concussive shot!
Engaging hostiles!
Really? You mean you could have just been dead? Alright, I don't got time for this. I don't have time for this. There's weapon swap. I have not cleared this room of items yet, though. I had cleared this room of items. Alright, heavy power, sure. Also, the music in this, phenomenal. It's phenomenal music. Alright, Shepard, choose, get rid of this. I will take this, because it's better. Alright, are you two ready? Apparently I can't save here.
I'll bring this place down around you.
Alright, I need you two to be good about your positioning and not die here. Do you understand? Do not die. It's forbidden. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. This person just like walks right in.
Overloading their systems.
Nope, you missed. You missed. It's fine.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh. Hi. I do see you over there. Okay, done. This person is a problem.
Shields have failed.
Alright, so we bought ourselves a little bit of time. Where the heck did Miranda go? Why are you... Get back here.
Take.
I don't understand. They're like, wow, they're just super ignoring commands now at this point. Good.
Hostiles incoming.
Uh-huh. So let's not just, like, rush into them and die, okay? Pretty sure I just said don't rush in there and die. Do you remember that conversation? I mean, you don't, because you're dead, but we definitely had it.
This'll put him down.
Okay.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, I forgot about those things. We really need to shoot them down. Yeah, no. Once a Miranda goes down, like, we just lose, like, so much damage getting through shields. We lose just a ridiculous amount of damage.
Switch up. Done.
I'll bring this place down around you.
Taking cover.
Got it.
Enemies in front.
Got it.
Alright. We'll go here. Hopefully, again, I can't stress this enough. Don't get yourself killed. A part of me thinks they should only die, like, if I command them to use an ability. Like, force them to stay out longer than they should. Mm-hmm. For a second, they're gonna say they should only die if I tell them to. Also true. How's it going, Captain Redstone? Okay, that was bad.
Who's next?
Couple headshots. This is fine.
Barney can cut this shot.
Lost shields.
Panic explosions. Supposedly there is a finite amount. I found this fascinating. I honestly didn't think there was a finite amount of enemies.
Get down.
Does kind of make this really repetitive.
Enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Down you go.
Oh. Okay, that was kind of brutal. Okay, these things are starting up. These things are actually super dangerous.
Coming loose. Shoot it. Freeze. Down on top of them.
Because, like, if we get caught in those fires, I almost instantly die, which is not the best.
Overloading their systems.
Did you, though? But did you? Yeah. Alright, down. Can she not do that? Yeah. I do see them. No way. Okay. I was trying to go into cover, and instead we leapt over it, which is very much not what I wanted to do. I can't stress it enough how much I did not want that to happen. All right, we don't do anything.
This'll put him down.
Now let's finish you off.
Eyes up front.
Okay. Well, that is currently being helpful. Dun, 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 dun. Really not convinced about this. Not being infinite enemies. They're still kind of coming. They're still kind of rolling.
Oh, taking fire.
Firing an impact shot.
It's just the same ones over and over again. All right. Like it was not. I don't know, they're still showing up. Like, I'm trying to give this idea a benefit of the doubt. No, another one showed up.
Heads up. Firing an impact shot. Hostile down.
Yeah, no, well, that's great.
There we go.
Wow, that was super delayed. Oh, wow, no one else is showing up anymore? We actually got through the first layer of troops? I'm shocked.
This'll put him down.
Okay.
Sit down.
Oh. Now I have this. Interesting.
Firing an impact shot.
Well, that...
and load.
All right. We're kind of okay, I think. Assuming it doesn't work its way around. And is like really dumb. So it's working its way around.
Moving.
Moving to cover.
Going now.
Yeah, yeah, no. Don't.
I've got it. Going now.
All right.
Affirmative.
Yeah, actual cover. Good idea. Okay. So I actually stuck my head out there in the hopes it would target me instead of Miranda and that she wouldn't die. Because that would be bad.
They're through my shields.
What is your other weapon?
Change weapon.
Switching out.
Rearming.
Right, additional health.
Put him down.
It's gonna blow.
All right. Wow, it blows my mind that as much as I've like played Mass Effect 2, things like there's actually a finite number of enemies and they just switch their spawn locations. And you can just actually wait for them to run out. So there's this essentially a slow and steady strategy instead of like keep trying to push them to force the despawns. Unless it sends out another mech. That would be sad. That would make me incredibly sad. There's nothing in here. We got time. We got time. All right. Why do I have a feeling I missed stuff again, though?
Saeed, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please. I'm gonna die here, man. Do something.
Try, you son of a bitch.
Okay. Level up. So if we if we saved the people for like Paragons, they get to their ship and they fly away, and Zaid like fires a bunch of shots and doesn't kill them, and a shell does eject from the heatsink. which starts a fire and crumples a tower on top of Zaid, and he's just like, I don't even care, like, I'll just, like, die here. You can still kind of, like, pitch him on this renegade option. But you have to be, like, a really hardcore Paragon to convince him to be loyal.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I
You
should
have
know?
anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Unread messages. Emma Wong, you're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years and didn't offer exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Nice. Mark is read. Shaira, I thought my gift of the words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion. But my contacts tell me you yet survived. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you can to ensure that those who battle at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. So this is like a hint, like, you really need to complete these loyalty missions. Like, you should totally be completing these loyalty missions. I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear the destruction of the Normandy and the people who didn't make it off in time. So, so Shair was the consort at the Citadel, and she ran a clinic there. I fear I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You did so much to clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like... Yeah, they do. They do need more people like me. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to have your survival, I wonder if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail. Boy, do I. I don't think the comm address I had from works anymore, because he hasn't returned any calls. Aw. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, and he focuses on them to exclusion of anything and everyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him. Both of you could come back next time you're at Citadel. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to change this outfit. I gotta be rocking my N7 swag. That's just not acceptable. 20% assault rifle damage. That seems good. Uh, 24% rifle against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Also seems good. Okay. We don't really have to talk to Zaid. We could talk with Jacob, I think.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
I just want to show an interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting
Just
for you
ease
back
right
home?
into does he and Miranda have history?
Family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
My ship, my business. Yeah, dude, that's, rude and awful. Let's do that.
Anything that could affect the ship or the mission is my business. I need to know you two won't be a problem.
Now you sound like Cerberus. It's not an issue. It was a long time ago. That's the end of it. I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Need to go to my quarters.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Do. Oh. I have fish. Why are they still alive? Did they get rid of that? That'd be kind of amazing. All right. So no, chat, we're on fish watch apparently. We bought a fish. I thought I fed it to some Krogan. So I am confused. Hello, space hamster. Squeak. What time is it? It's almost 5. Should I call it there? It does seem kind of reasonable. So normally they don't stream night. Yeah, that seems like a good enough spot. Let's go ahead. We'll call it there. Maybe pick it up again tomorrow. I really like Mass Effect 2. Have you noticed how much I like Mass Effect 2? I really like Mass Effect 2. Some people were like making some argument as like the weakest in the series. I was like, what? Because they're like the story. So it's like its combat is better than 1, but not as good as 3. But it has like way better characterization that you actually care about the people that you're working with. I think it has like way more even dialogue, particularly between like the Renegade and Paragon options. And I think that like how they like expanded on the loyalty missions is really cool. Heard some people also argue there's just too much crew, and I was like, that's